Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to Saturday. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on a Saturday morning. How are you guys doing today? Hello? Hello? What out? People, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thank you for being here. Nighthawk, Ritiawao, Goku, welcome to the stream, and thank you for coming in. What's up? How is life, guys? What you guys up to? Let me take a look if there will be any kills today. Hopefully there'll be some good ones so we can blast. I'm sure of it. So we can get in and schnack. Why is it rainy today in my city and it's so fucking cold? What would be the reason for that? May I ask, good sir? Game is dying? No, it's normal. It's always like that at the at the end of the season. It has been like that for the past 5 years. At the end of each season. So nothing new. You can't even feel the groups of Mythic Zeros? Okay, I don't believe in that. There is no chance. That sounds exaggerated, you know? No, it's not half. We're expecting PTR for next season in the next 3 weeks. In the next 3 weeks, you should already get PTR for next season. You love Alto so far? Then play it, bro. Yeah, so you should have end of June. So next week there will be a patch. And after that, there should be PTR coming from the end of June, whole July, and middle of August. And then patch comes middle of August. Season 2 becomes middle of August as well, you know? And that's it. My prediction about classes and stuff. Oh, it's way too early, brother. Way too early to have anything definitively. We just gotta wait. Just gotta wait and see. We gotta first start testing PTR, and after the PTR testing, we gotta see what has changed, what will change. What is the design of the classes and stuff? A lot of things go into testing, you know? Buff VDH, I am dying. Don't you think it might be a player issue, or do you think it's only because VDH is weak? Huh? Alright, we're starting with a beautiful Mesara Caverns on a plus 22, boys. That is what we are starting with. A beautiful Mesara Caverns on a 22. Love me some Mesara. Let's see. Okay, dokie. Now we just need a tankman, right? Evoker and tankman, are we going? What you guys up to on Saturday, by the way? What's your plan? What you gonna do? Uh, I need a wheelchair class Tierlist for us that. In the meantime, I'm watching these World Cup games as they come. Ooh! World Cup games are actually quite interesting. I didn't expect America to win their first match, but they did. I'm rooting for Brazil. Let's see how it's gonna go. Brazil Morocco is gonna be a so banger. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, the thing is, the World Cup matches are quite late my time. You know? Let me check. Yeah, the World Cup matches are 4 in the morning, my time. Some of them are 7 in the morning. It's just way too, you know. So there are matches from like 4 in the morning, 5 a.m., 4 a.m., 2 a.m. You know, it's awful for Europe. It's absolutely. I mean, unless you are like a night hawk. If you like to stay late at night, then sure. But I don't feel like staying until 5 in the morning to watch football. Fuck no. So I usually watch the highlights. We got a tank, perfect. Now we just need an evoker. I'm in the US, so during the last World Cup I had to set alarms to wake up and watch. Oh shit, man. Yeah, but to be fair with you, football is not as popular in US compared to South America, for example, compared to Europe. You know? Like, in Europe, football is very popular. Everybody plays. Girls included. Young kids as well. Everybody. You know? And also South America, football is like their culture. Look at Brazil. Look at Argentina. Look at like Chile. You know? Paraguay. Uruguay. Ecuador. By far the most popular sport. However, in America, I think the most popular sport has to be the NBA, right? For basketball. Like basketball, I mean, you guys have also MLS. You know, you got some hockey with Canada as well. A wide range of sports that are popular. Here, it's mostly football. Can't watch our league, so I tune into Premier League. I'm thinking about getting it on the other country leagues. So there are several interesting leagues to watch. Premier League is by far the most popular and most interesting. But then you have La Liga, which is the Spanish league. You know, Real Madrid, for example, Barcelona, for example, Atletico Madrid, etc. Then you have Bundesliga, which is the German league. Bundesliga is not interesting. There's like several good teams. That's it. Bayern Munich likely steamrolls everybody. Borussia Dortmund usually comes second and third. There's Liga A, which is the French league. Another boring league. PSG dominates everything. You know. And that's it. Baseball is the most popular sport in NA. Really? You would reckon baseball is more popular than basketball? Ahmed, we believe the season has roughly 2 more months, 8 more weeks, and the season should be over. We were hoping for some class changes, but they never came. Rip Eleden. You just don't know exactly what's happening. You know, you just don't know. Because there might be changes coming next week. Has the tier list come out for the new season? Oh, brother, too soon. We need to wait for the PTR first of all. Come on, get an evoker so we can play. What's up, Dapsy? What's up, brother? Good to see you on stream, and thank you for the massive 58. I honestly haven't seen you in the past couple of days. I hope life is good. I hope you've been good. What's up, bro? What is up? By the way, on the news yesterday was everybody was talking about Elon Musk becoming the first trillionaire of the world. The guy is gonna be the first trillionaire. Holy fuck. He definitely cooks. Next week I'm taking the fam and traveling for vacation. Where are you guys going, Dapsy? Are you traveling domestically within Czech Republic, or are you guys going to a different country? You are going to Greece? Excellent choice. I've been to Greece many times, different destination. Where are you going, by the way? Which destination? The US companies are so overvalued. How? What do you mean overvalued? You mean like SpaceX and Tesla or what? You're going to Kos next week. Kosovo or what? What do you mean? Zakynthos and Thessaloniki? Okay, I think you're gonna have a great time in Zakynthos. Kos in Greece? No, I don't know where that is. I've been to Zakynthos. Great place, by the way, Dapsy. Thessaloniki, I've never been there. Is it a direct flight from Czech actually? SpaceX has 4.5 billion revenue and is valued 2 trillion. Well, they're banking on the future of the space. Alright, Dap, sounds good, brother. I hope you guys would enjoy it. How long you guys are gonna stay there? I think when me and my fiance go for vacations, we usually go for like 4 days. 4 to 5 days at most. I get bored out of if I stay more than that. For me, that is the limit. 4 days, 4 or 5 days, four sleepovers. The 5th day we go. For me, that's enough. 6 nights and 7. Yeah, a little bit on the longer end, but maybe you guys would enjoy it. Let's see how Little Dubs is gonna behave on a plane. I hope that he's chill on a plane, you know. They're banking on a Tesla merger plus Starlink. Ah. I'm not into stocks retail, so I don't really understand the whole IPO hype and, you know, evaluation stuff. It's not my thing, you know. I'm in a different sphere. I'm into sheeps and cows. I can tell you how much a sheep or a cow can cost and what would be the margin. I'm into cattle. That's my stuff. All you need to understand is that US economy is overvalued. Isn't US economy having like the highest deficit in the world? And I'm speaking about like double-digit debt. Something along the way of like $26 trillion of debt. I don't think they're gonna ever repay that. Fuck no. They'll never repay that shit. What's up, Rob? Oh, brother, I slept amazing. You know, for the past 3 weeks, I haven't been streaming that much, and I've been, you know, streaming 4 hours a day, not 8 like before, because there's not many things to do in WoW. And my sleep schedule improved, my health has improved a lot. You know, I got a tan, I visited some countries, I've been taking some relaxation time, you know, before the PTR season comes out and the whole grind begins again for me. So I've been sleeping like a baby, bro. I feel so fucking relaxed. I swear. I even went to hike mountains and stuff.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah. That was not smart. The bear just went downstairs to put double bear and I just died. Is he gonna pull next pack? He will. Let's see where my friend is going to go. Oh, he wants to just go chain this. Okay, I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. Just letting you know. I do not have major cooldowns. This pack will last a while. Now, I already told you in advance that I have nothing. Gonna save my major cooldowns. I don't think I can pop my cooldowns here because we're just gonna die. I mean, not die, but this is gonna die, right? This is quite weird so far. How many days left to the season? 7 weeks or so should be the case. 7 or 8 more weeks. It all depends on whether they delay stuff again. Because they did delay it last time. Are we not focusing the main guy? How difficult is Mystery Monk? Not difficult. We are going to pause with Snap. Okie dokie. Wait now. Wait. Don't engage. Don't engage. All we gotta do is survive. Stay inside the bird. That's it, boys. I told you, easy peasy. I mean, my death at the beginning cost them at least 30 seconds. Minimum. But I died to aggro. Which is kind of unacceptable because the tank didn't trash in anything. Make sure to move the bossy a little bit so nobody gets hit. Beautiful. My evoker has again defensive cooldowns. We're chilling. I believe I have to pop cities again here at the end. Especially if my guy is gonna save. You look my UI, you can heal with that. Is that a compliment or an insult? Because my UI is pretty basic. I mean, I have the most important thing in front of me and that's about it. I don't need more than what I have. Yeah, but I mean, I can see the absorbs because what you see is not really a Blizzard UI, you know? This is grid 2 add-on, which helps a fuck ton. Yeah, this is grid 2 add-on. This is mini CC. This is simple. This is simple crosshair in the middle. Cursor today with my mouse over. The add-on here is called cooldown management centered. I have a bunch of add-ons. Like on the screen, you can see probably like 10 or so add-ons together. And I made it to be as closely as possible towards the natural basic UI, you know. I know I haven't seen Ellis UI, but he has developed a lot of time into making his UI good. So, if there's one UI maker that I trust right now, it has to be him, bro. He's been cooking, dude. Can't deny the fact, you know, the man has been cooking. And I respect the grind. Uh, you need to kill this guy. Nice. I'm gonna kill the Gnarlen. Killing the Gnarlen because he's a piece of shit.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah. Too tight. What did I get hit by? The tornado. Rebuff. 60% count. Is that even good, boys? I have no idea. Kill the mini boss. Nice. Now it's all about smacking the bat. This bat is very bad. Okie dokie. What do you do with the sparks? Craft? Nothing else? They're useless. Oh. Don't stay in front of the tank. Trust me, you don't want to find out the hard way. Because that's what I did. You stay in front of the tank, you're gonna find a hard way why you shouldn't. Okay, preferably we get to kill the bat now. Before we go downstairs, preferably. That bat is super nasty though. Okay. Well, wait, did the evoker just breath it here? No, it didn't. No, it didn't, Apple. No, you did not, sir. Focus the mini balls, guys. Too many casters? Too many casters? Oh, not enough casters. I don't know. But timer should be fine still though. What's up, Andy? As always, better. Good to have you on stream. Kick the guy. Do I AoE here or no? I don't know, guys. I mean, I'm not gonna AoE then. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna leave 2 for the funnel. Yeah, usually this is what happens when you leave for funnel. Tanks usually die like that. Yeah, they get meleed quite a lot. That's why I'm always hesitant to leave stuff like that for a long time, because they get shafted at the end. It's better if I grip them. What do you mean by that? He died by melee though. You can grip the ghost and collide him. I know. I understand that. But he died because he got melee. Okay. He got meleed by the skeletons he put on top of the boss. You can do Skyrim 22. Yes, sir. I'm happy to do it. Let's fucking go. You know those smallies that he puts on top? Let me show you. See those smallies? The skeletons? He died by those guys. They meleed him hard. Not the walking ghosts. The walking ghosts were fine. Also, I can grip and collide. That is true, but I cannot soak. AMS doesn't work on that shit. Those ghosts, if I soak them, I die, I'm pretty sure. The tank buster killed you? Really? Let me check. Drainso, melee, Drainso. I mean, yeah. I think it's a combination of the tank buster plus melees. Because, see, if you look at the deadlock, if the melees didn't go through, you could have lived, I think. But yeah, tank buster most definitely spanked your booty. That is true. Let's get it better. Let's get that fat sky reach. To be honest, I could have... I don't know what I could have done actually. Nothing. The only thing that I could think of is... Would AMZ would have saved you there? Would AMZ would have saved you? Is Drain so magical or physical? I think Drain so is magical, no? Do you know that, by the way? Naso? It's magical. Maybe AMZ could have helped you, bro. If I knew you had nothing, I could have sent it. Because AMZ is like 15% DR. Let me check. 15% out of... Yeah, I don't think that would be enough. No, I don't think so. I'm just checking right now. No, the deadlock is higher. The only thing could have saved is Cocoon, maybe. Le Cocoon. But I don't think we had a Cocoon, right? Do you have a Cocoon? I don't remember. Checking. Checking. Nah, we didn't have a Cocoon, bro. If those phantoms collided faster, you could have lived. Because they exploded, you got fronted, and you got meleed. Yeah. I'm not... Why aren't you an officer? I'm a role player. I know. She. No, you don't understand, Emin. You don't understand. Those phantoms, they don't hit the tank. The tank didn't die by the phantoms. He died because, you see that boss, this drain life, this is the tank buster. This does a lot of damage to the tank. But what I could have done is, like, as soon as the, see that? The first collide he does, he soaks that with bar skin. We stabilize. Okay, and what I could have done is during the frontal phase, I could have run, grip those two guys together to collide while he has a defensive cooldown. And therefore prevent his death, possibly. I mean, we could have also ringed with peace, we could have also been on the same stage so they can, you know, like people who could have stayed cross between each other so these guys can collide further instead of staying like that, you know. Like the Vulcan could have been here, DH could have been there, they could have collided in the middle, for example. We could have used the Ring of Peace or, I don't know, anything else like Typhoon, for example. But again, there's a lot of possibilities we could have done and, you know, should have done that. Should have, could have, you know, things. Everybody could have done something. You're acting like it's a 25 to be 22. I mean, I'm responding to a comment that each of us could have done something. But yes, you're right. Ain't that big of a deal, sir. Ain't that big of a deal. Pop it up. Do you know the TikTok take on the DH party on this boss? Which boss? The second boss Mesara covers, where you teleport from one ghost to another. Yeah, I know it, but no DH wants to do. No DH wants to do that, so doesn't matter. It's a new add-on that made for logging combat logs that reminds you to activate it and sets everything. Check it out, combat log reminder. Alright, bro. I might do a bit later. Alright, boys, we got a tank, we got a healer, we got a Niteo DH. We chillin', lads. Let's send it. Where are we going, lads? Waiting for Apple to come in. Come on, Mr. Apple. Get on, son. Bro, you know, yesterday, got a buddy of mine. He's going through some difficult times battling addiction, but not any kind of addiction, betting addiction. You know, he likes to gamble his salary on UFC matches and shit. So anyway, nobody knew that obviously, but he's been doing that for the past 3 years, and now he's in a heavy debt, and they are issuing him to a mental institute to evaluate his whether it's psychosis related or anything related. And we just, you know, speaking to him, see how he's going, etc. Offer help if you could. But I can never understand people betting their salaries every month for hope that they will make it back with like stuff like that, you know. Like, if you're like super wealthy and you want to bet very fraction amount of your wealth for fun, maybe, but betting like 100% of your income every month because you hope to get it back, it's crazy. Addicted to losing money? Well, as I said, yeah, some people are into gambling and shit, which can ruin your life if you don't have self-control. Yeah, but I mean, there are all kind of addictions in the world. Like, there's addiction to smoking. I got a few friends that they just can't smoke. You know, the doctors have told them that if they're gonna continue to smoke, their heart will give out. The guy has a bypass on the heart, and he just cannot stop smoking. He can't. He just cannot do it. He's tried many times. He failed. He's always get back to smoking. You know, there are addictions that are very hard to overcome, like drinking, smoking, etc. Yeah. I mean, there's another spectrum where there are professional poker players who does play poker for a living. Many streamers have achieved that, but he's betting on UFC fighters and shit, you know. Crazy. I don't know. I've never really been a gambling person. Never really. It's just not my thing. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't gamble. What I do like is I like to eat a lot. I like to smoke meat. Jokes aside, I actually bought a smoker. Bought a smoker and I'm smoking sausages. A little bit of an aura, but yeah. Yeah, you guys, you never done that? Haven't you made your own sausages ever? Like, you get mincemeat, you get like the intestines of a cow or a pig, and it just makes some sausages. You guys haven't done that? Huh? No? The fuck? Okay, do you know what is sous vide? Like pre-cooked meat and shit? Bro, I love that shit. You know, my uncle is a hunter in real life. He goes to hunt wild boars, all kind of stuff, you know. And every single winter we eat wild boar sausages and stuff. Like a real hunter, you know, he goes to the forest and you know, and he goes to fishing and shit. Although right now in Bulgaria we have a infestation of bears. The bear population in Bulgaria has increased so many times. We have some dead cases so far. People just hiking in the mountains dying to bears. So they are proposing a solution for hunters to open a bear season as well. way too many bears also kill everything, including, you know, cats, like wild cats, for example, rodents and shit. A lot of bear attacks. Yeah, we have a lot of bears, you know. Bears on vegan diet, not true. Bears in Bulgaria go to the rivers and they just, you know, do like that and catch fish. They eat fish a lot. And snakes, they eat snakes too. Is it true that once you start hitting 20 keys on your hair starting to slowly disappear? Correct. It is true. Um, on last boss, I will need stone. I will remind you. So I use D&D anyway? Yes. 3+ mobs, I already use D&D. Fucking bears, man. When do you put it down? Anytime in the first 10 seconds, usually. Final route. Sure. What's up, Fisco? You can cage left, para right. Can't wait for the Tierlist Sundays. That only begins on PTR. There hasn't been so far PTR. I just woke up. I'm having my coffee. How is life? We're just talking about the wild bear cases in Bulgaria, where we have a lot of. There's several dead cases in Bulgaria where bears are just killing people, and our population of bears have increased significantly for the past couple of years, and they want to propose a rule where hunters can hunt bears and stuff to reduce the population. So, yeah, something is making bears populate like crazy, and scientists cannot figure it out. There's a lot of bears. They also kill other animals too. They kill foxes, they killed wild cats, they killed rodents and stuff. They go into houses, they ravage the house and stuff. They go to the nearby villages, enter the gardens, eat everything. You know.
5.
Bears
4,
are taking over, dude.
3.
Fuck me, man.
2. 1.
Although you don't have a lot of mountains, right? What is the highest peak in Romania?
5. 4. 3.
Do you live
2,
near a mountain, Fisco?
1.
By any chance? You live near a mountain? Okay, what is the highest point in Romania? I don't think you guys have a, you know, particularly Particularly tall mountains. I'm not sure if I can chain that, probably not. $2.5k meters, yeah, that's not tall enough. That's a baby peak.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That's probably deplete. I lost all my cooldowns. What's up, Jim? How's it going, brother? Quite unlucky, boys, I must say. Quite unlucky. I was expecting I was expecting a better suitor. Glad I found your stream very chill. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the kind words. First normal IQ DH I've seen that use misery on the pack so he can rest tank to, but tank is struggling. Yeah, tank said my bad. He did something wrong. I don't know exactly what, but he apologized. It's all good, happens. I'm good. Had a good sleeper. How are you doing today? Actually quite amazing, bro. I was smoking some sausages in the morning in my smoker. I've made a half beef, half pork jalapeno infused sausages. Holy shit! I'm gonna fry them tonight. Maybe get some beef towel and fry some potatoes and get some jalapeno sausages on the side in my air fryer. Bro has a smoker and Giga says, bro, I swear, I've actually been quite a fan of doing that. Also, I dry age salmon too. You know, you get salmon chunks, you slice them to like 300 grams a piece, and then you just dry age them. Just let them you know, simmer that, and it becomes delicious. Well, they become like a very hard boiled salmon chunks and you can glaze them on top, for example, with some brown sugar, for example, to become crunchy and shit. It's a little effort for a little reward. Well, I like to spend my free time doing shit, you know. I don't like to sit around and watch TV. I want to be productive, you know. Clean the house, go somewhere, do that, do this. And right now, I've done everything in my real life. I've done every thing that I have to do, and I have a couple more weeks until my PTR begins, so I have more free time on my hands. And instead of playing video games, I just do that, you know. May I ask off topic question? Do we use Soul Reaper when mobs are execute phase even out of DT windows? Yes, sir. Of course you do. Unless you want to save your putrefy charges for next pack. In that case, you don't. But every other case, you do. Especially on ST. I made some Giga spare ribs last week. 3 hours slow cook on low temperature and then 20 minutes high temperature. Ribs are fine, but I personally prefer beef or... personally prefer beef or fish over pork. I don't know. I am a Christian. I do eat pork, but for the past maybe like 5 or 6 years, maybe I eat pork not often at all. Not often at all, brother. Yeah, I've been a fan of bone marrow. Ever tried bone marrow? Like a beef bone marrow? That one is really good. With some potatoes or some bread. Like a garlic bread, bro. Bone marrow is banger. What the fuck is bone marrow? Bone marrow is the spine of a cow. You know, the cow has a big bones, like a spine on the back. Once you chop the spine and you dissect it in the middle, it's a bone marrow. It's full of fat and nutrients. So you just bake it in the oven for like a handful of hours. You put some garlic and some spices to make it tastier. And then, you know, you just eat it with a spoon. It's the fatty bits. It's special, really? I actually never knew that. I also like to cook. I mean, I cannot make many things, but the things that I can make, I am, you know, proficient with them. Alright, chat, we're gonna try 22 Mesara covers again. Oh! This is our friend Luigi Mangion. I remember this guy from yesterday.
2, 1.
Oh my god, chat, look at my evoker name. What do you guys think about my evoker name? Absolute
5,
top tier name, by the way.
3, 2,
Absolute
1.
top tier main. He says, let me be your cook. Alright, bro. Too far. Too far, brother. Too far. Holy shit, me and Luigi Mangione actually blasted this pack. It's time for a tank and healer journey. Sure, bro. I've already had a tank journey actually. Maybe you haven't been here when I did that. What's your dream, Petco? One day I want to have a rancho. That's my dream. Like I want to have a rancho full of I don't know, like cattle maybe, or at least horses. Take care of the horses sounds pretty cool. Bro, to be honest with you, Yellowstone, like everybody says how good that series is. I watched the first couple of episodes, it was too slow burn for me, dude. I just couldn't force myself to watch it. Mr. Jafar, I played Blood Decay. Not the best one. You know what I'm thinking to watch? I've never watched Dexter. Has anybody watched Dexter before? Is it actually good? Worth watching? What is the plot twist? Just the guy goes and kills people or what? Watch the first season and see how I feel. All right. I will. Got a urge to murder and he kills bad people because he has to kill, so might as well kill bad people. Okay. I've seen True Detective. I've seen True Detective season 1 and 2. Amazing. Actually one of the best series I've ever watched in my life. But then I saw True Detective season 3 and 4. It was dog shit. It was so fucking terrible. So I'm a bit hesitant to recommend True Detective to everybody. Do I lock this dystopian? What's that? You've binged a show called Slow Horses on Apple TV. I don't watch Apple TV. That is the only TV I don't watch. I watch HBO Max, I watch Netflix, and I watch Amazon Prime because I have Amazon Prime. Apple TV has actually the best series by far. I mean, House of Dragon is actually coming very soon, which is another show that I'm interested in watching. If anybody knows or have seen House of Dragon. You kind of look like an egg. Well, I don't have any hair, so maybe that contributes to that statement that you just said. Yeah, I can see the correlation between those two. Egg from the Knight of the Seven Kingdom. Loki, Knight of the Seven Kingdom was a goated show. My favorite episode of the Knight of the Seven Kingdom is episode 2. The first 2 minutes of the series. I'm not gonna say why it was, but that was my favorite. No, I think the series was great, Percy. Okay, let me focus on the key a little bit because I'm yapping too much and I don't do any damage. I need to go and change the oil to my car. How often do you guys change your oil to the car? How many kilometers? Or miles? Wait, every 2,000 kilometers you change the oil? Nah, I don't believe you. What? No way. What's the playlist? That's my playlist, bro. I have named that playlist the perfect weather to play WoW. YouTube. Spotify unfortunately has... Like, Spotify is good, but it doesn't have the wide spectrum YouTube has. I've used Spotify for many years, but I have unsubscribed Spotify I think 1 year ago, so yeah. It's just not my thing. I just have YouTube Premium and that's pretty much it. Spotify is whatever. Kill the mini boss, guys. Oh, you wanna kill Skull? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, bro. double AoE guy. Uh, this was a little bit of a bigger pool. Yeah, double Gnarlin plus double caster plus 5 shades might not have been the smartest choice. You need to move back. Otherwise you're gonna pull. Okay. Mr. Being cook for you. Focus up, please. I know you like to be our cook, but you need to also make sure to not die. Okay? Perch you, so you're gonna die again, correct? This is correct. I want you to be very careful here. Keep interrupting. Oh, this is 5 casters together. This is very spice, and I like that. This is so tight. Try to kill the bats so we can go downstairs, I feel like. Once the bats are dead, we can chill. Yeah, now we can chill. Yeah. Alright, guys. 74.14%. Timer is... Oh, whoa. Whoa, sir. No more CRs, guys. This was the last CR, okay? No more CRs. We die, we go out. Perfect. Let's see where we're gonna go. I got you, homie. I believe the tank wants us to kill this guy. You know what? I shall deliver. I shall deliver, good sir. Okay, now I've got cooldowns. The question is, do I pop CDs now? Or do I save for the boss? That is the $1 million question. Okay, guys, I have to AoE here. Otherwise, our tank is gonna die, right? I'm gonna AoE it. I don't give a shit. I wanna play it safe. You guys can call me whatever. Okay. Now I'm gonna only single target. Holy shit. This was tight. This boys was tight, not gonna lie. We forgot to RCC, right? No AMZ now for next one. Wow. We broke it so fast. What the fuck? Do we have cooldowns here? Wait, we can actually force the boss. I don't think we're gonna get another phase. I'm gonna pop all CDs here and potion. I think I'm gonna force it. Hold up, boys. Don't die, don't die, don't die. "28 seconds, force it. Quick." It's during execute. Oh. All right, we have 7 minutes and 40 seconds for the final boss without bloodlust and 13% count. Tight. Tight timer, but doable. Oh. Wait. Way too many casters, guys. Kill the casters. Jesus Christ. Kill him. And don't die, don't die. Just stay alive. Uh, 5 minutes for the final boss. What do you guys think? Doable? No, not 5 minutes for the final boss. Sorry, 4:30 for the final boss. You guys think doable? Maybe? Oh, we actually have 1 CR. Okay. We got 1 CR. Obviously, don't use it. And focus the torrents as well a little bit. My god. This ticked me immediately, by the way. We're too tightly stuck here. Take it, take. Nice. Woo. That was close. We're gonna two-phase the guy for sure. No matter what we do, it's gonna be two-phase. No. No, Evoker died.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Evoker died, boys. It's GG. Well, the Evoker said that he played bad, he said. It happens. Oh, that's bad. Unlucky. Even the Evoker said, my bad. I mean, he knew he fucked up. But I don't think... this wasn't time, by the way. We had way too many deaths. This wasn't time. We had like 1 minute... 1 minute 30. Bro, our tank is going fucking crazy on the Evoker. Holy shit. Bro. Jesus. Bro, okay. Watch what our tank typed to the Evoker. Watch. Our tank says you're boosted for sure, and the Evoker says retarded. I just played bad, and I'll look for the... Bro. Oh. What the hell? Wait, he says that I do low damage. What? How is it? How is it my how is it my damage? What? He flamed me now. For what? He says I don't do enough damage. Huh? Yeah, I'm just plugging, brother. Huh? I can't even DM him back. I think he logged off. Bro, on a second boss, I have 8.5 million more than a GH. On a first boss, I was blasting as well. And I'm 300k overall. Ha! Ha! Hmm. You just played bad, you're gonna make excuses? Of course, bro. Of course. Don't take it personal, by the way. Like, everybody plays bad, so all good. Why aren't you doing Fukaneki Overo? What are you doing? I have no idea, bro. I am doing the best that I could. I don't know what else I could have done. I didn't die a single time. I was topping bosses most of the time. 30k overall, not enough. Interesting. That is the first time somebody ever told me I don't do enough damage. Interesting. Well, to be fair, if I was dwarf, I would do more. I miss Petco PTR and Tierlist Sundays. That's gonna happen in 3 weeks from now. We're gonna resume that. If I was dwarf, I would do like a little bit more damage. Need to wait for PTR, Simon. Gotta wait. I don't want to see DK being meta again though. Fuck that. Let's go. Your DK is fresh to 30. Delphs, bro. Spam Delphs. Why your damage was bad? I don't know. I don't think my damage was bad. I was 330k before the final boss. I think that's very acceptable damage. I don't think it was bad, but that a lot. I didn't die a single time this key. I only died on the final boss once the evoker was there again, we had no CR. Then I just died at the end. But you can... Will other people died? Yeah, but how is that my issue that other people died, you know? We had like, I think 7 deaths or 6 deaths leading to last boss. You should put Claw with macro for more prior damage or what? Usually I have pet attack macro on my spell, so I think it's the same. Claw macro is to ensure you cast Claw on the right target. More prior. Especially if your pet management is bad. Just only use Claw on SS, Epidemic, or Co-Putrified, not pet attack. What does that do even? Swix. Can you link with the macro? Or is it just cast Claw and that's it? Like cast Putrefy, cast Claw. So only on Scorch Strike, Epidemic,
5, 4,
Death Coil
3,
plus Putrefy.
2, 1.
Okay. Fate is always assist, yes. I was 365 overall after third boss in my 21 minute status at DK.
5.
What was your
4,
overall
3,
at the end of the
2,
dungeon?
1.
But okay, so what does that do, Soix? Doesn't it like ensure you claw the main target? Is that it? BL?
Only the strongest survive.
Indicate just as old, but so open use it, and I did way more overall after using it. Friend of mine as well. I can try it, bro. Wait. If I have cast Epidemic, isn't that bad? because then the macro I need two macros, one for epidemic, one for graveyard. No, Toshi, we died on last boss. Oh, Evoker died and we kind of died as well. Okay, just run away. Okay, brother, I'm gonna try it because you said so. Okay, Soix, I'm gonna try it just because you said so. But I swear if you bait me, bro. I swear if you bait me. Uh... Mm. We can try the festering.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five,
I can do it later. Fuck
four,
it.
3, 2, 1.
So you're swearing on the holy soul of your mom that if I use this, I will become better gamer. Is that it? You are swearing on the soul of your mama that I will become insanely better gamer. You know what, sir? Holy shit! I'm doing insane damage. What is that? Oh my god! This macro is insane! Holy! Wow! I'm Bruce Lee, bro! I'm just kidding. It does nothing. Oh. Are there more boosted evokers or more boosted tanks? Ooh. Ooh. Small drop getting absolutely schnacked
Only the strongest survive.
More boosted decays than Oak Evokers? That's an interesting take. Never heard anybody say that. He chained without defenses. I think he might have mistaken the chained. Mitty, please speak English better. Please speak English better. That is the only rule of this chat. So people can understand what you're saying. Something wasn't right. Well, I think to begin with, it was pretty difficult to execute that pull correctly. He just didn't get threat to no mobs. He missed a trash. Guys, please speak English in the chat. I don't wanna have to time you out. As I said, please. That is the only thing that I ask for respect in this chat. English. What's my LHM IO? Not sure. I think it's like 4,000 something. 4,040, 4,050. I haven't played high keys on any of my ults for a long time. I'm just playing twin and tools for funsies and that's it. You know? Just having a good summer and vibing. Having a good summer and vibing. Dude, life is so much different when you have air conditioning in the house. Holy fuck. Imagine living in a hot summer without AC. will be quite unlucky. Wait, that's you? You saying that you don't have an air conditioning in your house during the summer? What hot summer is? Hot summer is 31 degrees between 40. Move to the North Germany, no AC needed. Okay, how cold is your summer? Or how warm is the summer? Norway, no AC, brother. You don't have summer in Norway. I'm gonna check the weather in Norway. It's gonna be probably 20 degrees. Bro, is this what you call summer in Norway? What the fuck is that? 14 degrees. What's that? Look at that. Bro, that ain't no summer, bro. That is probably the hottest it gets. Like, come on, dude. Come on. Like, ain't no way. Ain't no, and that's probably Oslo. That's probably Oslo weather. Imagine if you live even further north, like past the Nordic borders. Okay. Global temperature map. Watch this. 13 degrees Oslo, and if I go all the way to the north, it's 10 degrees. Who the fuck lives in Ota? Hammerfest. What the fuck is happening in Hammerfest, bro? Look at this. Motherfuckers are chilling. Bro, Iceland is also chilling, 14 degrees. Meanwhile, what the fuck is that? 43 degrees in Riyadh. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Look at this. Look at this. These guys are fucking burning their booties. Kuwait, 44 degrees. 46 in Basra. Fuck me, dude. Ain't no way I'm stepping there, bruv. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah. Nah. Yeah, fuck no. Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. What about my country, Bulgaria? Let me check. Bulgaria. Yeah, it's pretty tuned, pretty nice weather. Northern Germany. (14 degrees). It's 14 degrees this winter. Where? In Australia. 14 degrees. Then you must be from Melbourne area. What? Are you from Melbourne? Maybe Barnstable or Warrnambool. Melbourne? See how I got you? Let me find your house right now. Hold up. I tell you where it is right now. Hold up. You're living right here. Right here, right here. Right here. Belgrave. Right here. 100%. 100%.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hammerfest is party town? Yeah, sure it is, brother. Fuck Belgrade. You guys don't have hot summers in Europe? I mean, compared to Middle East, we don't. Yeah, you're right. In Middle East, there's some nasty weather. What do you prefer to play, range or melee? Definitely range. I've always been a range player in my life. Uh, oh, you need to rescue me. Oh, nice. That's a very good tiger slash, by the way. I appreciate you. We're way too close. Holy shit, boys. I don't know how we did it. I don't know what the fuck we did. But we made it reality. Oof. That was... say the least interesting. This is gonna be my AMS.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up, sorry. I forgot to pre-AMS. I went to grip the hat and I forgot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, sir. And where am I going to break the chain? Evoker, I need to break.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evoker is dead. He wasn't even paying attention that his chain got yoinked. He thought he broke it. Yeah, that's why we pin him many times. Why does he think we ping him many times?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do you think would be the reason? Is it because we like him or because we want to tell him something? I take Farcaster. Yet to see a good augmentation player. I can tell you one. I can tell you several good aug players. The first one that comes to mind, Shelly. Which kind of makes me sad to say that. One of the best Warlock players in the world is now an Orc main. I don't have any more grips, by the way. I don't think this is a chain. I think this is just kill, right? Yeah, it looks like kill. I'll grip him again. Just watch out for the frontals. That's the only thing that can one-shot you in this box. Everything else is killable. Oh, this is double front though. I shouldn't have popped my cooldowns here. This was a mistake. This was a mistake, boys. Focus the casters. The reason why you focus the casters is because that's how you spawn the boss. I mean the next pack. Okay, good cooldowns now, but I'm not gonna use it. Nice. How is the timer? Let me finish this and I'll take a look. It's not bad actually. We're gonna probably engage the boss at 16 and a half, probably. What's up, Candy? Yeah, probably 16 and a half. I need to do something stupid now. I need to cast my army without my DT. Yeah, that was definitely stupid. Definitely not enough time for me. Definitely not. I will miss it by like 8 seconds probably.
Five, four, three, two, one.
It's fine though. Aim is at second. Let me ask. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I missed it by like 8 seconds or so.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, I gotta say this tank so far is doing very well. He, for the first time in a long time, this tank actually turned his head
Five,
around so he doesn't
four,
clip us.
3, 2,
Most of the tanks,
1.
they just stay still and the frontals hit us and they're like, ah, whatever. Just dodge it, lol. Most of the tanks. But this guy was ethical.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay. Good second set of cooldowns. The first set of cooldowns was terrible by me. I fucked up, but it's fine. Boss damage, I still end up being top boss damage, by the way. Somehow, I don't even know how. Okay, you guys have to remind me. Have to remind me to remove my pet. Actually, I'm gonna do it now. Fuck it. I'm removing my bite and then the leap. Everybody knows why I'm removing it. Let's just say we've seen stuff. Beautiful, guys. We can 90 of that at the end, I think. Do we have Purge? I really hope we do have perch. We do have perch. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's great. Great start. Don't get hit by the front though. The question is, we need to double CC. Or a single CC, I don't know, I don't know. And now we gotta perch that guy, okay? I'm not gonna set my cooldowns yet. I'm gonna wait to see what happens. I mean, I gotta pop cooldowns here then. 3 mobs, 3 mobs. Do you wanna pop cooldowns on 3 mobs? Definitely not. Oh, never mind. I underestimated our evoker. I mean, our healer, not evoker. He just dispelled both of us. Fucking gamer, dude. I'm sorry, sir. I wasn't familiar with your game. Are we gonna play? This is actually quite dangerous because we didn't clear that pack there. Okay, guys, are you sure I don't have to disable my pet fully? I think only removing leap and gnaw, right? Nothing else. Or maybe I can just dismiss my pet. Just for extra safety. PO after the next intermission. Yeah. I don't think we needed the 2 extra bats that we killed there. But also, timer is not good. This boss is taking forever. I'm gonna have one more set of cooldowns. This should be the last phase. $30 seconds for 8 million. Should be fine. Hold on, boys. But we did something wrong on the last boss. Yeah, last boss took forever. Last boss took 5 minutes, bruv. Don't know what we did. Backer made timeless key. Sure, bro. Surely that's the case. Other question, what do you purge in this key? You purge the bats on a final area and the spacing pet, because your pet sometimes can, well, not sometimes, but your pet can charge. See that leap ability here? It also interrupts anybody. You have to disable it on the last boss, always. But if I gotta be honest with you, it does deplete. So that's why you gotta be disabled. I also dismiss pet just to make sure. You don't have to. Alright guys, we gotta hunt more 22s. Yeah, I mostly play DPSers. If you right click the leap, it will also support to casting, and then you can just bind this reminder to use it. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I've done, but I wanted to be extra sure. And you know, just dismiss the pet just in case. Why to be extra sure? Well, anything happens, you know. Maybe I misclick the button. I have it bind as well. And we don't want to do that, you know. We don't want to misclick the button, do we? Hello, Torta. What's up, brother? How's life? Good to have you on stream. USA winning the World Cup game 1 in the bag. Okay, dude, calm the fuck down now. Calm the fuck down, boys. I made DH in 2 days and I'm 270, but still can't get intense as 3.7k Raya main. Yeah. Familiarity in that situation, I must say. Why don't you play Enhanced, Shaman? I have never played Enhanced. I only play Ellie. It's because most people prefer Elemental. Sorry, most people prefer DK and DH over Elemental. You're lazy to run your own key? That's fine, bro. Me too, don't worry. I'm in the same shoes as you are. Pire Paraguay. It's still something, dude. Thing is, if you can join somebody plus 11 key, you'll get a 10 next key next time in a backs, which I think is quite good. I don't know exactly if it's gonna be an hour, but yeah. You just gotta leech plus 10, dude. That's all. You gotta find a friend to. Wait, hold up a second. Next to the set, you're gonna get a plus 10 anyway, because you did already 10 on the vengeance, right? So it doesn't matter. Just gotta wait 3 more days. All Gucci. Okay, I need more 22s, guys. We need 22 Mesara, Magister Terras, Sky Reach, Winter and Spire, and Academy. You got Proth Brew and now Main Guardian. Never experienced that LFG waiting. I mean, you're a tank, brother. As a tank, you don't really wait LFG ever. Oh, Shiene is dead. Between 15 and 17 keys. Really? You're playing one pet? The fuck? As BM Hunter, you always play Animal Companion double pet. No matter what. OC is beyond that. Wait, don't you guys play in NA servers? How the fuck are you dead, dude? Huh? You didn't know about it? It's okay. You were 250 at a time, got you. NA don't invite us? Oh shit. Why? Why the discrimination? Wait, NA don't invite you? Okay, what's the reason why you don't get invited by NA? Because maybe you guys have a high ping or what? I've been in a queue as a tank, 3.977 the last two resilient for 30 minutes watching your stream, so I don't know about tanks not waiting. I guess it also depends on the key level as well. Yeah, you're right. It's only 160, 180 ms. Aha, so that's the argument why they don't invite you or what? They're like, yeah, fuck this guy. Is that it? They pretty much think you're a pleb. They pretty much think you are actually pleb. Respectable. Absolutely based. I don't want to play with them. They're all bad. Okay. Unjustifiable flame. Unjustifiable flame. What is the tank ranking? Me or what? What's up, Zay? Thank you for the kind words, brother. All the best. Appreciate you. I invite Oceania all the time, but my buddy lives there and we are in Discord. He has 500 ping all the time. Yeah, that's fucked up. 500 ping sounds unreasonable unless he lives in like downtown Congo, but nah. She would like more like 200. I think Zortas plays with Yoda all the time, and he's playing high keys, no? So how come he plays and you guys don't? Question mark. Question mark. Pet can just do some content so we can from chat join like 10 something. I wish I play with you one time. I have done tons of content like that in the past, even this season. Nobody cares about MDI. I mean there is an MDI. Like MDI is quite niche. I used to play an MDI many years ago, brother. I don't have the free time yet to play an MDI. Yeah, definitely no time commitment for that. Fuck no. Yeah, back in the day I did. Like last time I played in MDI was back in Shadowlands. My last team that I played in MDI with was... I don't even remember the name of it. I played with JB. I played with... Kuri, if you guys know who that is. What else did I play with? No, the boys was my first team that I played. You know. Back in the day when everybody was trashing M+, well, I mean, people played MDI back in the days too, you know. I remember Method with like Jinji and like Now and Metis and stuff. Those guys played back in the days. And they still play to this day. Although I haven't seen them in a while, but... Can you enlighten me, please? After long years, I'm back to WoW and I'm between 15s and 17s. People are playing like crap. Nobody using interrupts, no defensive skills, no cities and trash. Even in TBC and Rat, we were doing that. Well, the general skill of players have diminished over the years, and currently the better players are already playing higher keys than 15, 17. So you currently are trapped in something called Elo Hell. You are currently in Elo Hell. Elo Hell is 18 and 19 keys. I'm not sure. Chat, what does plus 20 to node means? I've seen this all the time. What does that mean even? When somebody says note. I'm doing 18 to 21 keys on my tunes. Stuff I see on 18s is actually insane. He wants a tip from people. He wants the bread. Isn't it bannable? I don't think Blizzard said if they were bannable. Okay, waiting for Stone to be finished. Stone said he needs like 2 minutes. And we're gonna queue up in some keys. I honestly don't really give a shit if it's bannable or not. I don't. I never did. I don't think anybody got banned ever for that, by the way. I think that's fake news, right? They actually did? Oh, okay. Actually, for real. Interesting. I haven't really seen anybody getting banned for that, though. Moleo got banned for a week? Really? What the fuck did he type? Did he type like boost key available? Like what the fuck did he type? He had carry offered. Look my history today, the beat counter on Academy. Need to add Academy there. Okay. Let me see where you wanna what you wanna do. Stone said he wants to bet it back. Okay. Let me just queue up then. I will. Anyone exactly knows how much time to the season ends? 7 to 8 weeks. Between 7 and 8 weeks. Roughly around that. I very much doubt it will be longer than this. Very much doubt it will be longer than that. And if it is, I'll be surprised. Yeah, I also heard about 11th of August. Maybe 11th of August is too early. Maybe like 18th of August sounds more appropriate. 2 months to get my DH to 20 resilient. You got it, bro. You mean like for the 1% title? Easy. Easy, my man. You got it. No Z-Man today. Where is Z-Man actually? What about USA Canada Mexico World Cup going? The matches have already begun. Plenty of good ones. Hmm. We need one. Resilience 1%. Is it though? Zev Volker. Okay, boys. We've got the gamers. Let's go. Ooh, I'm back. Tondru, you got the lead. Boosting is bad. What can you do? Nothing. Nothing. Wait, why the fuck is Tondru in Academy? We can do academy. I don't mind. You wanna do academy instead? Uh, let's summon the pleb Drew. Boosting for tokens. Alright, bro. I need one person to click. If you guys can. Come here, mister. I expect some tuning for the patch 1207, but there's been none. I was expecting to be unlucky. It's not Mythic Plus. Oh. My bad. Stay broke, stay mad. I am personally not mad. Once again, I wouldn't care whether you boost or not. I don't find a problem in that. If people willing to pay for it, who the fuck gives a shit? Survival Hunter. Don't know if I believe that. Quack Volker. Fuck it, dude. Just YOLO it. How bad could that Volker be? All you gotta do is press even mind, that's it. Are we ready? You rather take survival than any evoker? Ooh. That's tough. Grizzly music is absolute peak. Let me actually play something better. I'm gonna play the Moonglade music now. Ever been to Moonglade, Bossa? If you haven't, you missed a lot. Hmm. Ready?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Sandro? Go, 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 go. No duplicates.
One.
GG potion wasted. Yeah. Where is the prio? Where is the prio damage? None to be found. I love it, dude. Even with my minor cooldowns, I still pump. Oh, this is very dangerous game. Very dangerous game you're playing, my brother. I kind of fucked up my cooldowns here a little bit, but nobody's gonna notice. Question now is, do I wanna pop my cooldowns again now, or do I save for the boss? I think the answer is clear. I gotta pop again, because this center is gonna live for a while. skipping sentry feels so much nicer, and I agree with you. The problem with skipping sentry is whenever you're playing those low level keys, most people peg it, you know? With that low level of awareness, shouldn't be doing high level keys. Well, you know what, brother? There might be some truth in what you're saying. You got a melt and a tank skip? No, it doesn't have to be tank skip though. Anybody with Night Elf can skip it because we have Wormstone. That was a very good way to use darkness. You were the DH on last key. What key did we play last key? I don't even remember, brother. I killed a bunch of keys, my man. I don't remember. Nexus points then as 22. Ah, yeah. Wait, the Mistweaver flamed you. I think the Mistweaver was playing very good. The healer specifically. We're getting 30 minutes in a pass. No, it's because I joined many keys and that's why. Ogre Volker is pretty much how many bowls can my mouth soak? That's pretty much what you play as Ogre Volker. You're a bowl simulator. Yeah, I don't think you played bad at all as a DH. I think you did good damage. He only died once at the end, so that's about it. I think collectively we all played well, including the monk, the augmentation evoker, and you. So. The easiest healer to play has to be Mistweaver in this game. I don't know. I do not know, sir. What's up, Gordy? Thank you for the 53 months, brother. How is the summer treating you, my friend? ETH, thank you for the tier 1 as well. I appreciate you. What about me? Not gonna lie, so far summer has been great. I've already went to the beach several times and enjoying it. Have you been to the beach yet? Bro, why is this guy taking forever? You know, one thing that kind of worries me a little bit. The DH is taking every single vial. Hello, Prey. Have one more day off and I'm gonna go to vacation. Where are you gonna go to vacation?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Going to Cologne, Germany to watch CS2 major finals. Oh shit! That sounds great, not gonna lie. Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Team Spirit. Only because of Donk. This guy is insane. You don't have a horse, got you.
Five,
Just there for the
four,
vibe, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
You hope Falcons will win? Zero chance. That is not happening.
4,
I can assure you.
3, 2, 1.
I think yesterday, I mean, I do watch a little bit of CS, not gonna lie. Whenever I have a time, I do watch. I think yesterday, the best team of the tournament, which is Vitality, lost against number 16. They got absolutely cooked. Squishes tank so far, Blood Decay. Blood Decay by far, and it's not even close. The fuck?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Release. That's a bad pull from Stone. He needs to vortex the ads before he's pulling them. What happened? Stone put 6 packs together and we died. 6 casters. Yeah, we're gonna die again. I'm killing the casters.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, it's not a good poo. Oh, did he reset the dungeon? Okay. I guess he decided to disconnect all of us. Reset the dungeon into vote. To be honest with you, we didn't need to risk anything. I think we were very good in time. We had like 15 minutes before the third boss. We just needed to press W. Play a bit slower. Let me check. We don't need Nexus points then, do we? No, we don't. Am I loving Unholy? Do you miss Feroz Decay? Fuck Unholy, dude. And fuck Feroz Decay too. I don't miss neither of them. There's been no tuning so far for patch 1207, which is very surprising. Because usually there is some. I play DK because it gets me more invites, but is that a favorite thing to play? Fuck no. Don't you think they're gonna announce it the next day or two? I really hope so, boys. I really hope so. You know what they say, I hope so, but I don't think so. I have a different video idea coming on YouTube, but that one has been pushed away. Feel like there's a lot of people that hate playing DK but play because it's of no invites. Yeah, that's true. I mean, DK does give you the most invites. Or DH. Has Death Knight been easier to push IO than Shaman? You get more invites late into the season, yes. Alright, Gertie, take care, brother. Thank you for coming to the stream. DKDH Oak makes the key feel easier, maybe. Yikes, VIP and not even watching the full stream lock in. Oh, the fucking shot here from Ritya, wow. What the fuck? Can't say I disagree with that. Shots fired, baby. Lock in, Gertie. You're the man. Lock the fuck in, boy. Why is my character B1? What the fuck is B1? Blood Elf. Who says it's Blood Elf? How is B11 Blood Elf? Crowd is again high. I learned German. I'm already well spoken in German, brother. Wait, what is the German German spy code? Like MI6 are the English, Danish frogs Denmark, CIA is USA, Mossad Israel. German is called Bundesrichtdiensten, BND. Okay. Alright. I'm BND, dude. Gotta be honest, I'm into 21s and dungeon seems easy to play but hard to time, mostly because of the tanks. Really? Are you blaming the tanks? Wouldn't you say evokers have a lot to do with that? Evokers are a mess. I don't really mind the evokers. How you get the true Pug Fiesta? Wait, what do you mean? As a healer, I'm blaming tanks for a success rate of 22s, flopping as the new meaning in midnight. I didn't see a route, but I would assume, yeah, a regular route.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi Petco and chat, I want to reach 2021 as a healer. Any recommendations? Restoration
5,
Shaman Mistweaver
4,
right now
3, 2, 1.
are my current top recommendations for you. This is very important now. Do not chain anything else. Otherwise, you will get the moose meat. I didn't even press defensive, so I was never really in trouble. I was just vibing. Redku should help Pilaf to get his title. I think his stream's way later than my stream. We can queue up a kill too with him. I don't mind. Help a brother out. In Restoration, Druid is always harder to play than Monsieur Monk, obviously. I don't think anybody is claiming otherwise. Let's see our timer on this. Can we reach 6 minutes on this boss at the end? I don't think so, right? Gotta pop cities again. I think realistically this boss should die in 6:30. Realistically speaking. I haven't gotten a single time the front though. Is that normal? The hell is this RNG? Dude, we're actually doing so much single target. We're fucking smurfing. Nah, 6:30 not possible. Maybe 6:45. I already did everything I could. Any purges here? Okay, don't do 3 yet. Can do it now. Well done, boys. No. Why did you release? It's fine though. Small hiccup. We're not purging the boss though. In that case, it's a damage loss. It should let me jiggle, by the way. Me and Evoker have to be all the time together. Alright, never mind. Never mind what I said. Evoker is soaking on cooldown. Why isn't the Evoker doing the running? I'm not sure. I'm trying to help. My goal here is trying to help. We're gonna finish this boss in 14 minutes. That is not great. Let me try to jiggle a bit the Evoker here. Evokers preferably never soak and they jiggle all the time, but there are some groups that prefer the decay to jiggle compared to the Evoker. It all depends on how you guys agreed at the beginning of the dungeon. I think at the beginning of the dungeon we didn't say anything, so maybe each of us expected the other one to soak instead of us. Hello, Nico. We're probably gonna have 9 minutes. Question is that enough time? Not even 9, we're gonna have less than 9 minutes. 8:30? It's gonna be tight as fuck, bro. I know the AoE does no damage, bro. I know. I'm just subconsciously moving. Don't even know why I'm moving. In my brain, I see it as a fronto. I honestly don't know why I'm moving. Diamond is cooked, you think so? %. We're gonna have 8.5 minutes. It's a 22 key after all, by the way. On 22 might be too fine. Oh my god. Give me cutest guy. Cutest elemental, dude. Why are we doing
I
that?
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
There was no point to rushing. The tank just fucked up here. Like, there was no point of rushing. You lined the healer. You lined the healer, and you were 3 seconds off the bar skin. Yeah, I think if you delayed it like a few seconds, I think you lined the healer and you were 3 seconds off the bar skin. Ah, what? Not sure. The diameter was quite tight. Perhaps not. Last try, lads. Thank you for the key. No, I think it was too timeable, probably. Last boss was like 330 with BO. Probably still timeable. Could have won. Wait, let me check how many minutes did we had upon dying. If it had less than 7 minutes, then it's for sure cooked. Once again. Um, $6.25, 100% cooked. 100% cooked. There's nothing we could have done. This is 6.25 minutes. This pack takes a minute and a half. Then it's 100% cooked. No chance. No chance. Like if it was 7 minutes, it's doable. Because this area takes 3 minutes, 3.5. Last boss 3.5, it was fine. But 6.25, no chance. We just needed extra 30 seconds. It was cooked in the third boss. Yeah, pretty much. We were a bit too slow, I would say. The first boss took a while as well. Let me check actually how much he ate too much spice last night. Yeah. First boss was Sokrim Chakram. No, it wasn't that. What the fuck was first boss, dude? Was first boss called Ranjit? I don't remember anymore. Ranjit, yeah. Ranjit took 5 minutes, he says. Huh? Wait, what? Arcana took 4 minutes with Bloodlust. This guy took 4 minutes. Alright, boys. We're going to Magister Terrace. Skyrim has a tight timer. I guess. I guess. What game are those songs for? I think from YouTube. I don't think it's from specific game, if I gotta be fair with you. Academy timer is the worst, but in Skydish, if that takes more than 15 seconds, I already hard time. Yep. Hold on, boys. Give me 1 second. Be right back. The DH said sorry, have to go. Not great. I was hoping to do like a one more key before I head out. Well, shift is over very soon. Yes, very soon for me. It's time to go out. Those smoothies is insane. Am I going to watch Brazil against Morocco? If I stay later at night, I will. But it all depends. Opa! Morning, boys. It's 1 a.m. my time. Really? Okay. Let me clean my glass from the smoothie. 1 second. We need a healer, we need a evoker, come on. An evoker and a healer. Okay. Um, is he still thinking about it? Come on, bro. You don't have to think about it. What's up, Deep? Gives your life, forget it. Now. For now. Come on, dude. Hi, can I get an invite to your 22? I'm not the one making the key, brother. I just joined the Pug and that's it. Your time 15 MGD. Congratulations. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Great music, thank you. Oh, he invited somebody, nice. Now we just need one more member. And we're gonna go. We need an evoker that knows how to press Even Might. And doesn't die on cooldown. Which can be rather challenging, I would say. Most evokers love to die on cooldown. Don't even know how. Okay. We going, boys? Oh shit, this guy is called the Sicilian Dragon. Oh my god. Excuse me, sir. The Sicilian Dragon. Shit. Alright. Come in though. Come in quick so we can game. Okay, now we're just waiting for our tank. Stone Man? Stone Man? Are you here, Stone Man? Stone likes to AFK for at least like 45 minutes before each key. Love me that. He goes to the toilet, takes a massive shit, eats something, comes back. And it does it again. First time playing as a tank and I'm afraid of bugging high keys. Any suggestions? Disable chat comms because they'll flame you. You gotta build a thick skin, bro. Most people will flame, you know. You gotta be a champ. Most people will be like, yeah, fuck this guy or fuck that guy and fuck this and fuck that. It's pretty difficult. Everybody wants more tanks, but nobody want to help them. Well, there might be some truth in that, sir. Certainly there might be some truth. Our tank is still missing. I want to log in as a DPS. I don't want to do homework for keys. Well. Sometimes you gotta do that to get to the keys you want to do. A ton of people complaining about everything, chaining, interrupting, etc. I mean, people will always complain, dude. No matter what you play, even if you play, dude. Like, you should see how people complain about healers. I swear. I feel like healers are getting flamed more than tanks in Mythic Plus. Arguably. So, I think sometimes disregarding of the role you're playing. Like, for example, as a DK, sometimes I'm getting flamed by the DH because I steal their funnel. And they're like, you padding, bro. You steal my funnel. You know? Or for example, they'll be like, yo, you gotta grip this guy, grip that guy. And obviously, I'm doing my best. But, you know, like, no matter which role you play, you're always gonna get flamed. So, you gotta grow up, put your big pants, big boy pants. That's it, dude. Put the big boy pants. Big boy panties. Big boy panties. This season, 7 weeks. I would say yes. Maybe 8 weeks. Maybe 8 weeks. The month's a long time, of course. Yeah, Stone can do the skip. Okay. Flying skip with Stone. OG.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, boys. Let's hope time is key. Who's starting?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, they're stuck so good in a corner. I'm spiking their booties. That was beautiful stuck in a corner. Work, work. Work, work. Guys, I love to be a peon. Work, work. I absolutely smoked that pool. Oh my god, did I just cast it on the wrong target? I'm an absolute baboon. I am an absolute baboon. Why is this guy not dying though? Uh, Careful, guys. Work, work. Should the tank have followed around and stood on me on the Gentrius? Stone Drew. Usually tanks like to stay by themselves on the Gentrius. Saying usually. Or sometimes they will be like one range DPS with them, like the DH for example. It all depends on the tank. Work, work. Holy fuck, how many balls did I soak? You think August good in season 2? Season 2 is very far away, bro. Ask me again in a month from now. How would I know, brother? There hasn't been even changes for season 2 yet. Do you think I'm Jesus Christ and I can predict the future? Is that what you think of me? The Messiah? Oh my god. The bow soaker? The nut collector? The anointed one, yes sir. I don't particularly like to play double worm. Every single time you play double worm, people die. I don't like that. Uh, yeah, as I said, I don't like that. But to be fair, my mini-CC says that the DH didn't press defensive cooldowns. Or maybe he did press them, but he pressed them too early. Oh. The Sicilian Dragon. The Sicilian Dragon got schnacked. More like the Sicilian Ground Inspector. Oh my god, bro. I'm sorry, I'm having fun. We need to perch. Why guys typing question mark? It was a fun joke. What? You guys have no sense of humor. It was a funny joke. Why not Elishami? You get more invites as a DK, unfortunately. We don't have... Ah, we perched. Never mind, never mind. But I think timer is not looking good. Oh, perch. Nice. Was mid at best? No. That was really good. Perch. Mamma mia.
Five, four, three, two, one.
That joke was so good. Now give me a VIP. What the hell? Did you just fake it for me?
5, 4, 3, 2.
The funniest and
One.
best streamer in NA. I'm not even American. What? What do you mean NA, bro? I'm European. Has any of you guys ever been to karting in your life?
5, 4, 3,
The one with the
2,
cars?
1.
I'm thinking of going, but I've never been to one. Go-karts? Yeah, sure. Is that how it's called?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Super fun group of mates. Yeah, I gotta research a bit. We've done it a few times with a bunch of guys from work. Alright, bro. I'm thinking of doing that for my birthday. "18 minutes. Timer is tight as fuck." Tight as a motherfucker.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I don't even know what killed me. I wanna check after that. I don't think I took aggro. I think I just died to charges on me. You need moose, knuckle, pose. What the fuck is even that? Read the chat more. Can't. I'm playing. I don't think we're gonna get another one, right? Unless we have no damp. And by the looks of it, yeah, we're getting one more. You think that one is cooked? Yeah, probably is. Next point 22. I already timed it today. How did I die? Oh, look how I died, by the way. Triple dimension hollows on me. One shot. I mean, there's nothing that I could have done here, by the way. There's nothing I could have done. Wait, let me check. Let's watch the replay how I died. A replay. Let's watch the replay, chat. Watch my health now. Watch. Watch. You watching? Tell me what I could have done. Tell me. Tell me. Observe. Watch my health. Watch my health. Watch my health. Are you watching? Slow motion. Slow motion. Slow motion. Speed 0.25. Watch. Watch my health. 100% health, right? 100% health? You watching? 100% health? 100% health? Bomboclat! 0. Tell me, what the fuck was I supposed to do? Tell me. I'm waiting. How is it my fault? How is it my fault? I didn't do shit. It was all of the shaders teleporting on me. That's not even AMS wouldn't have saved me. Guys, I am full health and I'm DK. That is a physical damage. Bam! I got targeted by 3 shankers. That is extremely low percent chance. What we could have done is we could have actually stunned one of them to prevent that from happening. I should have precasted the wall. Well, obviously. But you never expect that to happen. Like, yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for the keys today. We successfully timed 2 keys. Okay, I would like to say that the today's session has been better than yesterday. We timed 2 keys today. Definitely more tomorrow. I hope you guys having a great Saturday. Take the rest of your day to relax and do whatever you like. And the most important thing is have fun. Have fun, guys. Thank you once again for the keys. Great day. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 10. No, tomorrow morning at 9 in the morning. Bye for now. See you tomorrow, guys.